Ciao. 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 Mamma mia. Ciao. Salve. Ciao, mamma mia. Arigato gozaimasu. Alright. Looks like we are live. Live and alive. Hey, hen. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you've been well since I saw you last. And thank you again for the gift subs. Thank you very much. But I should finally be able to fix my traffic now. I have downloaded the mod that we need. This traffic lights enhancement mod. So, fingers crossed we can... I think we'll turn our attention to this thing here. See if we can get it fixed. If not, then I will... I don't know. Cry. Maybe cry. So there we go. Terrible sleep and stuff just not working at work, but I'm fine otherwise. I think that there's only one thing that can be fixed there, and that's the sleep, but work is work. It's always gonna... Just when you think you've got it all sorted out, the next crisis rears its head. I think that's how it always goes. Well, that's how I think it usually goes. But I've downloaded this traffic light enhancement mod. So I'm gonna try and use it. We'll see how we can fix the lights. But we'll start fresh. Let's delete all these lines. All these beautiful lines that I've made. Oh my god. Oh, it looks like connected nodes is the easiest way to do this. But yeah, last night was a really good stream. Big shout out to Ozcat for the raid. My god. We've already started off 2026 with a bang. Can only get better from here, huh? Can only get better. Okay, I thought that music was a bit loud. The new challenge. Oh, it's lost all its stuff. Hold up. Ooh. I'm gonna be lurking, no worries. And I've added in a exclamation mark back. I had it set to unlurk, which was a bit stupid, but now unlurk and back should say something like whoever is back. Hen is back. So fingers crossed that works. Do a little check here. I want to see how exactly... Oh, so it's just slightly overlapping. Fairly straightforward. Ooh, I need to be very careful that I don't delete that. Okay. Now this actually makes it very easy to sort of understand how I made this in the first place. It's like uncovering ancient technology. I'm doing archaeology on my own city, trying to remember how I built things. Oh my god. Imagine that. You work on a city for so long, you forget how half of it was made. Just like real life. Six or eight? 8 might be overkill. We'll try this. The asymmetric. So we have a significant amount going in every direction. Significant amount going straight. Nobody going right, even though they can. Oh no, there's no right turn. Where are they going? I see. So they're going off into this area. What about straight ahead? Rosewood. They're mostly going straight and right. These guys have a very significant amount turning right. Okay. Imperial Heights might have to move. It may have to be relocated. It's no longer the shitty part of town. They can stay next to the actual the actual toilet. There is the shit machine itself, right there. Okay. Oop. Let's have a look. Hey, Mr. Scoofy, do you build all these buildings yourself? Mostly. It's a bit of a hybrid. Like, I'll place down the building and then add my own decorations to it. So it's straight and right and then a little bit left. So we don't need a slip lane. Do we need a slip lane for Rosewood? It might be worth adding a slip lane. Do that with the asset. Nah, because this map is very old. And this save is very old. I mean a year. So it was all done before the asset editor. But this is me just placing down props and using Move It to put it in the right spot. And using the color changing mod, it's called Recolor. So you can see there's like all these little props here and there. But yeah, it's easy if I do that, and you can see all the parts highlighted. Like the toilet plunger is a gazebo, the concrete one, with a log sticking out the top. And then I'll just change the color around. Well, I'm glad that it looks like it's been made outside of like the in-game thing, because that means it's pretty high quality work, huh? Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, we'll use this custom road. Plug it in, maybe there. Oop. Okay, road upgrades. So adding a slip lane here. And there should be absolutely no reason that anybody's going to go in the middle there, so we'll just hide that. Okay, and there'll be 2 dedicated right-hand turns, straight and straight. So I wonder if I can... I'll probably have to widen the median here. There. Yeah, that works. Yeah, then that's more straight on. And this median is wide enough where we can have 2 lanes approaching on the opposite side of the road, and it doesn't like throw off the lane alignments too much. Which is good. Move all. Set this up. Now with the power of Move It, we'll do some cheeky manipulations. There we go. How does that look? That looks alright. Now, whenever I use Move It on a road, the street like font gets all stretched and distorted. So, quick little trick is to just redo it, and it's back. That was 4 different ads right there. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. This one's kind of a big road. There's a lot of traffic coming through here. So maybe something just a little bit more... We want... How is traffic actually using this road? quite a lot going right, straight, and not much left. So we want 2 lanes right. Okay, I think this 3 lane and 2 lanes actually good enough for us. I think we can make it work. Just need to give them room to line up and all that. Okay. And then I'll tidy up that intersection in a bit. In a minute. This road gets quite a lot of traffic. So trying to turn right when they have no room, so give these guys an extra turning lane. Because we can't really make it any wider without breaking a whole bunch of stuff. I could alter Garnet Street a little bit because it's all free real estate out here. I haven't sealed it off with fences and buildings and stuff. And we have that lane to turn right. Instead of turning right here, they go through Grove Street. So that helps direct traffic. I feel like having this road, having Firthmore just end in a dead end isn't really, it's not a good design. Not good design practice, so we can probably change that up too. Alright, we're going to move this road. Just a wee bit. Maybe not that way, we'll move it. And then if we widen this guy, middle. So 1, 2, and 1. Okay, this road needs to become a median road. We'll have a median installed. And then widen the median. And it looks like there's still a bit of the remnants from my previous construction there. Because we can reclaim a little bit of the yard from this property here, but we've got very limited space. We can't get too greedy. But now I feel like a proper city planner. Now that the streets are, we've finally started using roads from this the large roads category. I'm finally starting to feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew. Which is good. It's time to learn. So we use this one. Remove all. Right, here we go. We've got a blank slate to work with. So it's right hand turn, left and straight, straight and right. Right. And this is left and straight, and this is right hand only. Okay. Bit of lane management. Okay, and this road, this stretch here with the median, we're going to upgrade that as well. So this here asymmetrical thing, and then we're just stretching this node. There we go. Perfect. Which is a more natural progression. So you got these two lanes originally, with an added right lane and then an added right lane. Okay, yeah. That's all, it's all checking out. Just trying to avoid potential confusion by myself. The AI will know what to do, it's me. Needs to remember. Easier said than done. Get rid of that. So all the traffic can flow through, no problem. Everybody knows where they're meant to go. The road layout here needs a rework too. It is truly a mess. Because I think I was making it and not thinking. So now that I've had a chance to like forget about it, I can look at it with a fresh set of eyes and be like, holy shit, what did I make before? What a dump. Yeah, no right-hand turn for Garnet Street here. Onto no right-hand turn from Garnet to Rosewood because we have Grove Street. So that'll be the next traffic light that we fix up. Same as these here. They need a bit of work. It's all a wee bit messy, eh? Okay, I think I've analysed all factors. Well, thank you, Seribot. Hopefully banned. Another stream boo ad.
This is Deluxe Relax.
Stream boo scam.
We are back, and we're talking about something that my co-host Sarah has been making a lot of great strides with recently.
Self-confidence and decisiveness.
That's right. And which one is more important?
Get rid of those two.
Self-confidence? We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're this just.
There we go. Right, how do I want this to work? So 2 lanes straight into the right. I think they should sort of merge into the middle. Which isn't easy with the layout I've made. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Mucho betterino. This might be need a bit of attention, but that should be okay for now. This guy, yep, he's got his extra lane. Should be happy. This guy's got the 2 turning lanes. This is the essential. Is getting Rosewood Street through this intersection, which I think the way we've set this up should work. Famous last words. But we're going to try out the new mod we got. Protected right turns, that's what we need. Save. Now, the textures haven't changed, but maybe the functionality has? Okay, here we go. I guess maybe this is how we see the phases. Does it update live? Oh, it does. Although this might even be slower. I think we need to allow a few cycles for traffic to realize where they can go. Look at that guy trying to be a cheeky bugger. How are you reversing in, dude? Right, he's lost his car rights. Sorry, mate, but that was abysmal. That was shocking. You two, you've lost your right to a car. The cyclists we can be a bit lenient to, I think. Just trying to help this. Oh my god. So we'll see if this boosts the throughput. I did like the idea of a big roundabout. I think in real life, a really big roundabout here would work a treat. It's just the AI in this game don't know how to handle roundabouts properly. Very easily confused. Why is nobody going? This red car's annoying. It's like, no wonder there's traffic. Like, how does that red car merge? Does a 3-point turn to merge? And with that slip lane, we've got a lot of cars like crisscrossing just before the lights, which is causing traffic too. Why are they all doing this? Straight. 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 Oh, he's gone right. Dickhead. You lose your right to a car. You lose your right to a car. You do 2. You do 3. I give them specific instructions on what to do and they decide they're not going to do it. Even the copper, you are not immune. Post truck. Too bad. So sad. Is there any funky stuff going on here? Nope. Okay. We allow the simulation to continue for a minute. This is pretty realistic too. Everybody sits in the innermost, or the outermost right-hand turn, and then the express lane just ends up being left. No, Mr. Bike Man. And no to you as well. Why you decide to do that? Dumbass. Alright, that's all gone. Alright. The idea is that this stretch here on Garnet Street will be relatively free of traffic, so when cars do enter from Laurel Street, they have enough time to sort of pick the lane they want before they hit the red light. In practice that won't work, but we can dream, you know? One can hope, one can dream. Maybe a pipe dream, but it's a dream nonetheless. Oh, brother.
You're listening to Deluxe
That
Tracks
is
with
terrible.
Alice Brash. Don't go away.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're
I'm not cutting things close enough. At least Ivy Street. We had a queue up to about where the I in Ivy Street is, up in the corner there. But now it looks like it's all basically flown through to there. Which is good. At least that we've fixed one of 4 roads. And we probably broke this one. Yep. Give a bit more space for our cars to figure out where they want to go. We've got a whole extra lane now so that they can skip the queue forming here. Done a few reworks elsewhere around the city. But I've demolished a lot of the port and redeveloping it. And same for this space here and the actual port access road. I've redone this a bit as well. Just to like try and get the traffic to flow a little bit better. But it's very much a work in progress. I'm not going to build much here until I can make sure that the traffic at least flows through a little bit. But I think this case, it's just an instance of waiting until all the traffic can go through. All the currently queued traffic can make its way through. How far back does this go now? Eesh. It's working fine. It's working fine. Maybe my intention all along was to create one massive toll booth or something. Okay, and this needs a rework, which I can gladly do. Just because we have traffic in one area doesn't mean we have to have it in all of them. Oh, my hip popped there. Yowzers. Okay, so we got 2 lanes to turn right, 2 lanes to go straight, 1 lane. Yeah, that should be fine. She'll be right. It's always the cars trying to change lanes at the last possible second. This dickhead. You're a truck, dude. Get in the right lane, son. Do they need an even larger run-up to change lanes?
Thanks for joining us here today on Deluxe Relax. I'm your host, Sarah, with our very special co-host, my mentor and life experience coach, Alice Brash.
Hello. Thank you, Sarah. That was
This needs a rework too.
You're doing wonderfully. We'll be back after the break.
Yeah, I think this is the. We just have to let the simulation run for the traffic here to filter through. Because where we have the traffic lights further up the line, there's gaps forming, which is good because that means traffic flowing through here is flowing through at a faster rate than here and here. Where's these parts of Garnet Street going? So they're going up and over. I'll have to redo this road to Poplar Street. It's a bit of a schmozzle. But good news is, this area is basically traffic free. So we can begin putting in all the amenities and the public transport and everything else. More bike lanes, bike parking, bike this, bike that. Bike Gucci hat. Right, we're gonna make a big pedestrian frontage here, fronting the main road. I'm going to try and mimic what we've seen over here. So there's not really doors, but maybe we'll pretend this is one big door. So it's about there. Let's bring that back. There we go. So we'll put like a shop front detail there. Or we'll just leave it as is. It'll stand out too much if we put an actual shop front prop. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong. Used the wrong damn surface. Shit. Guess that's this one. It's all about consistency when it comes to landscaping and detailing. You have to have a vision in mind. So that all your design changes and stuff is, how do you say, consistent. Try again putting a park out the front. What do they do? Short hedge segment, 2 bushes. Okay. Like I said, consistency. Let's try and implement that over here, see how it looks. I think it looks better like that. Now, in keeping with our vision, I'm going to have the bike areas be marked differently. Why is it not letting me draw? There we go. So the bike parking is literally just hard stand. No confusion there. There we go. And that can come around. It's not really the right... It's not the right version of tiles. I wanted it to be the same. That's pretty close. Have another go at the park. No. We're gonna have to go the non-lazy route. Actually try and copy that. Is this the right bush? Yes, sir. So one, another one there. As with most things in City Skylines, it's easier to start from the top down rather than the bottom up. For me, at least. That's the ugly hedge. Pardon me. That's long enough, I think. Heads up that ads will be starting in 3 minutes. Thank you, Chief. No worries, Chief. Spin it just a tiny bit. Now, we'll have to put a permanent ban on using Move It anywhere near this building once we're done. Because this is really stubborn, the hedge coming back all the time. Go surface. Hang on, how big is the surface? It's actually quite wide.
It's that very special time of day when our listeners get to
Maybe to
ask
about
Alice.
there.
We've got a lot of questions here for you.
Just pick a nice, juicy one.
Oh, all right. Let's see. This one's from Levi. There's been a lot of zombie shows recently. Do you think they could be real? And could they maybe be nice instead of horrible?
That is a good one.
Can we please have nice zombies, please?
High up in the insurance industry, and they tell me zombies are very real. Well, they're keeping a lid on it for now, but they're completely rethinking life insurance.
Can we please have zombies? Please, zombie, be nice.
On their own deaths. But the best thing for a zombie outbreak is heavy metal music.
They like it?
Oh, very much so. And eat a good, healthy breakfast beforehand, in case you have to run a long way.
Now that is good advice. You're listening to Deluxe Relax.
Very good advice, thank you. You're a goddamn genius. And then we'll implement our own little fencing through this grass strip here because this is private property and this is public land. So if we put a fence in, that helps differentiate like which is private, which is public, yada yada. So we'll just redo all of this shebang. What a banger. Let's what kind of fence do we want? I want something that's like adequately postmodern. Does that mean simple is best? Oh, hang on. Asset variation changer. Okay, it's off. Yep, that's it. This one is the right one. The gold feels like adequately postmodern. Or at least similar to the Sydney vibe. Now we should put a planter with a palm tree in there. And then like marble sculptures, but like abstract marble sculptures. And columns and things. Okay, this has got the right color palette. One, two, three. It's making me work to get the right grey color. There it is. Is that the right shade of grey? Yep. Now, copy. Paste. Hang on, there has to be an easier way. Yeah, there it is. And what else is there? Street lamps and bins. It's a slight orangey color, so this one. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Spend the night together from now until forever. Bam, 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 bam. I want to go boom, boom. Do, do, do. Together in my room. That one. Toolbox. Rotate at center. Control H. Hell yeah. And I'm just dragging you into the right position. Which, as it turns out, is just a little bit lower. There we go. So we're trying to set up our retaining wall here as well. Just because as you travel through here, it's not really much that can be on this side. Maybe we could create some stairs that lead up. But then we have to mix it in with this retaining wall. Ugh, yuck. Unless we use this. And then turn this half of the road into a one-way alleyway. Like so. Fuck. What was the building that we had there? Shit. It was a big office building, I think. Ah, it was one of these. But bigger. Maybe we can use a different office, huh? This one. Nah, too tall and close to the other buildings, so we'll go with a level 4. Still massive. Bloody hell. Oh. Go with this one. Which is what we had originally before we accidentally deleted the thing. Stupid me. Copy that green. There we go. Perfect. might even be, it's like a similar green to the cycle track, so maybe we can pretend it's the Department of Cycles, Department of Bikes for the city. Department of Wheelie Machines. This is looking pretty cool. Pretty good. There's still like a lot that we could do if we really wanted to. I feel like we might be able to make like the it's like the little tactile pavers for the blind, or some fences along the road. All of that jazz. Maybe we can put some down. Why not?
Hello, this is Alice. You're listening to Deluxe Relax. It's the best station on
I've
air.
convinced
But don't
myself. Let's
worry,
do it.
Nobody is going to think you're a nincompoop for changing the channel.
That's the power of positive thinking, right?
That's right, Sarah. You're doing great.
Positive thinking. Meh. This one looks alright. We don't want spikes, we want curves. Rounded edges is where it's at. Short metal railing. Way too close. Way too far, sorry. Short middle railing, 2 meters. There we go. Three meters. And along we go. So it kind of looks like protective railing. So that any people or cars trying to park on the side of the road is just immediately like, oh shit, there's a railing here, can't do much. And we'll extend this all the way up and around until the pedestrian crossing. So that's where they terminate, at the pedestrian crossings. Well, we have one crossing here, which allows all our pedestrians to get over to the plaza. We got another overpass here. Should we be implementing more? I think that's enough for now. Let's take a look at this side. It's looking a bit rough. And we'll probably add some more details to the plaza here. It's looking nice, but just empty. So I think it needs a few more bits and pieces. Maybe a ring of palm trees. More palm trees is always the answer. Let's put it up there and bring it How the hell am I going to get this angle right? Oh god. Probably going to have to manually adjust them. Dedication to the bit, that's what we'll call it. Over here. Oofed, bro. Yeah, we're not even allowing access across here. Has to be through there. Or change that up. Where would the... It's right in the middle. No. Yeah, only trust our pedestrians over here. Whew. Good thing we could undo that. Like leaning forward to try and get as good as possible an angle. That's starting to get a bit busy. We use just the sort it so we're only selecting props. That way we don't accidentally move the entire building. I've done that a few times with the big central station that we made, and it just broke a lot of the pathing and stuff like that. Resulting in a real shit show. There we go. Mission accomplished. So now as you drive along, there's these little things to avoid as well. Maybe we can add grass? Can we add grass on this road? Huh. I guess not. That's a learning experience for me. I thought you could always put grass on the 5-lane. Okay, something refreshed. So we've got a bus stop here. Bus stop up here. Do I want a bus stop up here? It's not really anything to see though. And then down. Bus stop here. Bus stop. Go, yeah, bus stop here. Bus stop here. bus stop here, cross, bus stop here, straight through, bus stop maybe here, bus stop there. I don't think we go up and down. I think this one just goes down there, through, across, there, there, here maybe, there, there. I'm just going to go all the way along, turn right. Have a bus stop here somewhere, another one here. Yep, we've already planned one there, and it turns left and goes up and complete the loop. Actually, we need to build the bus stops first. So there, one there, then one up and over here. I guess here would be a good spot. Put it here. And then it goes up and across. We have one out the front of the casino. And then another one just here, because why the hell not? And then that goes across all the way around. Put one bus stop here. Okay. Route is subject to change, but should do for first couple of bus stops.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash.
I'm her assistant and co-host Sarah, although she's really more of a role model. It's what you
Okay,
believe
and then we'll
that
go in and
counts.
do a bit of
And if
admin
you
work.
believe in yourself, you can believe in anything.
Thanks, everybody. We'll be right back.
Bus line 15. Right, we're gonna call it the new we'll call it CBD Waterfront. Now, let's see if we can actually view it properly. We'll call it 04. Local line 4. Bit easier to see when we do that. Now, what color do we want it? We'll keep blue. We'll keep blue. For now. 10 stops. What's the distance? 3.4. local line 5, and this is entertainment center loop. Call it shuttle, actually. Subtle. And we can save some money and reduce it. Do it this way. Oop. The autosave's always at the most, like, dodgy time. LL02 and do LL03. So we have the intercity bus lines, which are heading to the exterior nodes, like the out of city connections. Hawthorne Concord, very few passengers. Blackwood 30, which is okay. We'll make the ticket price for the shuttle free, just to encourage people to actually use it. For $8 should be okay. 3.4. We can extend the loop anyway. We'll add more bus stops. We'll probably end up going like this metro stop, and then connecting to this one up here. So we'll sort of follow the coast and then up the river slightly. I'm going to try and keep this for intercity bus line only, if I can help it. We'll probably have to make a larger bus terminal, bus nexus hub. But we can wait a minute for that. I say, knowing that it will have to do it pretty soon if we start adding more bus lines. Right, props. Propulsor. We're going to add food stalls, hot dog stands, all kinds of shit. Yeah. That's pretty good for a corner. Hexagonal shape. Now we're gonna add, what are we gonna add? some road markings, I think. Just line those up a bit better. Boom. Boom. Oh, much better. This feels very narrow. Might be one of those instances. So let's redo this. Fix it up. Because we only accept perfection here in Harrison Fjord. Only the bestest of the bestest. That works. Surfaces. Stripes. Keep it simple. Turn that off. And connect. Voila! Very nice. I came back. Probably regenerate again. If it does, then we'll just use move it on the actual road itself rather than any props or anything like that. Hey, Polytruck. Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. Who took your first? We'll have to take a guess, huh? I'll give you a hint. He made a significant contribution last night. If that helps narrow it down. And 46. It's still quite wide. Want that to be more narrow. Thought it just started. No, sir, Polytruck. No, sir. I've been live for at least an hour. 9:45, 10, hour and a half, yeah. But I'm not really paying attention to how much time has passed because I am having fun trying to fix up my traffic problems. Which I think I've done actually. Here it is. Just ignore this. Stretching halfway up the mountain. Because I've reworked this intersection. We've got timed traffic lights. With multi-phases, so they've got protected turning phases now. The trick is we just have to wait for traffic to feed through. Because I have to pause it. So traffic here used to go all the way up and around and up that road. But now it's basically non-existent here. This one is... it's sort of consistently back to there. And we've fixed traffic here too. And this one's now basically non-existent, which is good. I'll have to rework that intersection. Yeah, it's traffic lights enhancement. It's not as advanced as I thought it was. Because the tools are fairly limited. It's just like vanilla, split phasing, protected, or custom. And then you can allow different things. Depending on the context, I guess. But I've upgraded the roads, and now the limiting factor is the car AI itself. Dava use some other mod? Is there more? More complex. Oh no. Well, this one was by Bruce. Hang on, let's try. Maybe it was because he did... this? Did it look like that? Oh god. This is a mess. I'm not gonna do that. I need to watch a YouTube tutorial on how to make a how to code those intersections or those traffic light things, because it all looks just like a mess to me. All the different intervals and stuff. I think it'd just melt my brain if I didn't have an explanation on how to use it before. Alright, I'm gonna add just a tiny bit, just a little bit. Of sand. I'm going to try experiment with visible pedestrian path. Why is that not linking? I want it. Okay, that's kind of working. So we should see people start walking through there, maybe. Potentially. Ah, yep. Strange route that they're choosing to go, but whatever. I won't judge. Oh, the postcards. Honestly, I always forget about them. The whole post thing. Westmont Tower. Built in the international style and perfect for busy city centres. Includes a post office and underground parking. I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Maybe we can demo this block. How does it actually look? Before we start demolishing stuff, let's get a good gaze at ya. It's got a big ass plaza, and it looks like it's designed to have roads completely surrounding it. Looks like it's a second tower and a restaurant. Ooh. So it looks like that when it's fully built. Yeah, you know what? I think we deserve to have it in this plot here. We're doing the reclamation and destruction of the heritage areas of our city now. I mean, we've got the main heritage area over there. And then I think on... Yeah, I think we designated this area... Like everything north of Rosewood Street was like designated for contemporary development, and everything south of it we've designated for heritage. Which I think is fair. Because South Point will become like a mix of heritage and new. And these terraces may be short-lived, not long for this world. Why can't I delete that? Demolishing local communities to make way for progress. Why does that sound familiar? Don't worry, we'll be fine. We can recover. Is that the Puffin? Riri Puffin, yes. Puffin bro. Yeah, this is actually okay. There's a few instances in Sydney, at least, where there's like, maybe not the detached housing, we can sort that out, but like the terrace housing very close to skyscrapers and stuff. Maybe not across the road, but actually,
Good news for all local residents. Public transportation within designated areas is now free of charge.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, but a free bus ride might just be your ticket.
We're going live to Kim, who is out on the streets to find out how local residents are responding to the new transportation policy.
I'm standing in line waiting to head downtown. And the good news is, I left my wallet at the studio. I'm getting taken for a ride this morning, free of charge. I have Gloria standing next to me. Gloria, what do you think of this new transportation policy?
I'm loving it. Every penny saved counts. I just hope it doesn't make the buses more crowded.
oh my god, there's always something to complain about. They get a free bus ride and they're like, oh, I don't want other people on the bus.
Relax with Alice
The little
Brown.
poop.
And me, Sarah. Did you see the traffic on the way in?
I love traffic. I just fly right over it.
You come to work in a plane?
No. It's more like a hovercraft. Well, more like a motorcycle, really.
No way.
I'm testing it out for a friend.
Can I see it?
Sure. It's parked down in the lot right now.
Well, let's go.
Oh, no. I just remembered. I put it on auto return. It's back home already by now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Don't worry. You'll get your chance.
This radio
Can
presenter
I catch
lady
ride
is such
home?
a
I just have a couple
bitch.
errands.
Sure, no problem.
We'll be back, everybody.
One YouTuber got invited to the icebreaker tour when he was fat biking on the ice. Fat biking? What's that? It's our oldest icebreaker. Fat biking. Hang on, what is this? Like icebreaker ship? Just focusing on traffic today. A little bit. Off-road bicycle with oversight. Ah! Hey, Bree. Now we're fixing traffic, but we're also building. Icebreaker Voima versus Fat Bike.
Kyllä. Kävin sitä UFOakin katsomassa tuossa pari päivää sitten.
What the hell? Is it parked in the ice? I thought they moved a bit faster than that. Yeah, Brie, I've downloaded a few mods to try and fix the traffic here. Because you can get a nice view, a nice cinematic tour of the traffic we're dealing with right now. Here we go. Still going. Opened a shipping lane and waiting for more jobs, I see. It's just a little bit of traffic. Not much at all. Barely any, I must say. Oh man. Just a few cars. Just a few vehicles, it's not that many. Like your average daily commute. Nothing too crazy at all. So guys, that is my city, and the traffic starts from like here, goes all the way through to there. Oh, yeah, so the traffic starts from here, goes all the way through and around to there. Mamma mia. Right into the middle of it all. So there's barely any. Not worth noting. So I'm gonna have to leave the simulation running for a long time before the cars disappear. And that was just that was a whole block I've cleared out. For this one structure. Westmont Tower. I think actually we can face it this way. That might be a more efficient use. Brings traffic through here instead of the main road. We can create like a big public plaza on this line, this road here. So some shop fronts poking out through the facade. Maybe even a larger footprint for Polaris Suites. But look at our skyline now. It's a proper skyline. Less traffic and more trees. But the trees are occupying valuable land for us to build more roads, Bree. We need more pollution. 13 degrees Celsius in summer? That's not warm enough. We got to pump that up. Minimum 30. Because guess who just found out that this Saturday it's going to be 42 degrees. Ugh. Valuable land. We are unlocking valuable land to be turned into productive real estate to create more jobs and boost the economy. Oh, is that a crash or an autosave? It's an autosave. Oh, more parking lots, yes. Replace the trees with light poles. Where is a good spot to build a post office? I think maybe we put one at the plaza here. Actually, on this side of the plaza. Only green areas are golf courses. Oh, what a nightmare. But I mean, true, in an urban area, unless it's like a massive park that's been specifically reserved for a long time, I feel like every large park in a city is usually a golf course. Which you can't enter unless you're a member. Ridiculous. Where's a spot around here? Maybe on this street? Near the corner. We'll put it at the front of the bike park thing. The bike castle. No more Japanese themed city buildings, please. Too big for Japanese infrastructure. I mean, I would love to have all of the like Japanese subway, metro, and train stuff. Actually, if we could have the highways, the Japanese looking highway stuff, that would be perfect. Because I actually quite like the Japanese infrastructure. When I was in Japan a long time ago now, I really liked it. It was like so easy to get around. More bikes, less cars. Yeah, it was like in Japan, a car is like your third option, especially in Tokyo. First is walk, next is train, and then car if you're desperate. It was like super convenient to get around. But Polytruck, too big, you might get stuck in a few of the Japanese markets, because I remember... Oh, how did these rocks get here? Oh, it's part of that asset. There was a whole bunch of really short, like low ceiling areas that were really narrow. And there were like markets and all sorts of stuff like that. It felt like going into a black market because it was very like hidden. But it was just like reselling electronic gadgets. Like camera parts actually. And I'm slightly claustrophobic. Alright, you might have a you might have a tough time then. Yeah, because rush hour traffic, or peak hour on the trains. Ooh, my god, spoopy. And by spoopy, I mean very crowded. Bring that over. Okay. That connects
Hello,
nicely.
everybody. You're listening
Very
to
good.
Deluxe Relax. Not you though, Sarah.
Oh, sorry. I know. Posture is important, even on the radio.
Especially on the radio. And remember to breathe.
Okay, thanks. I'll remember.
Posture
Stay
is
tuned, folks.
important.
We'll be back.
Yep, I know. Though I'm not a good practicer of good posture. Oh, it's back. The hedge is back. Right, and then we'll put a post office on this side. So this will allow, like, it'll give opportunity for a bit more traffic to go through Manor Street. I'm actually really proud of what we've done here so far. It's like, it's actually coming together and it's looking like a legitimate major city road. From something that I threw together really quickly, because it's just a straight line through here. It's actually like turning out to be a major and efficient, like traffic can get through here pretty good, pretty quick. But our skylines are shaping up to be something very impressive. Most impressive. Alright, why are they... Yeah, why are they stopping here? That's weird. So this traffic is treating the intersection as like a give way, because it's like one goes and they stop, then the next goes and they stop. Currently mute. No worries. I'll just talk a whole bunch, lots of hand signals and da 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 da, la la da 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 da. I'll do a whole bunch of talking, and then this and that, and the traffic works very well. Everything's flowing through so easy, and then like very animated hand gestures and all kinds of stuff like that. Gotta be cheeky. Check that, the traffic's dropped to there now. So the next thing will be fixing those two intersections there. And look at that, there's no traffic here either. Oh my god! It's a miracle. Got a new dishwasher yesterday, delivered and installed, and they took the old. Only 50 euros extra. Yeah, they do offer that, don't they? To take it and get rid of it. Because when I bought my dishwasher, when I first got, not the dishwasher, the washing machine here, they offered to like, they actually called me up and were like, we'll take away your washing machine for a little bit extra. And I was like, I don't actually have one. This is my first. And they're like, ah. They weren't very happy that they couldn't charge me a bit extra. Look how many cars can get through. Call that cheap because I live about 25 k's away. Yeah, I mean that's a good deal. Because trying to, I feel like when you're that far away, those kinds of old appliances that no longer have a use either end up in the garage or just sitting, rusting away in like a corner of the backyard
You're
somewhere.
listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brown.
Because you'll be like, alright, I'll put it over here and deal with it later.
I love
We'll just get the
traffic.
machine, the new machine running, up and running first.
Come to work in a plane?
No,
And then you
no,
put it
it's
somewhere
more
and then you
like a
just leave it there.
hovercraft. Well, more like a motorcycle, really.
No way.
happens quite a lot, I think.
Sure. It's parked down in the lot right now.
Well, let's go.
Oh no. I just remembered. I put it on auto return.
Go cars, go cars. Just about the same as you have storage room, exactly. Don't have that much anymore. There's already a washing machine that's like been sitting there for 30 years. My parents have a fridge from the 1980s that they've still got in the garage. And it still works. It still runs. It's probably not energy efficient in the slightest, but haven't had to do any maintenance on it. And I think it actually is like a late 80s, early 90s fridge. Maybe early 90s? I think it looks 80s though. Had the same freezer about 50 years. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Repaired a few times. Yeah, I feel like anything that starts leaking out of those old appliances is probably extremely toxic. So I think like if it starts leaking, that's when I don't even bother fixing it. I just get rid of it. Those were easily oh, okay. Yeah, I don't understand why they have smart fridges and stuff like that now. Like, I feel like it's the justification is it's like preparing for a once in a blue moon event. Like, oh, something breaks and it starts leaking. So they can like notify you if that happens. I think that's what they sort of market for fridges and stuff. But I mean, like, really? I need to. They add an extra like grand to the price tag for like smart fridges and stuff. That seems like a bit much. Look at that, the traffic's gone all the way down to there. Oh! All the cars despawned. Where's the rest of the traffic, huh? Refresh. I think I made that too narrow. Where are you going? Ah, all the trucks are making their deliveries. 25 tons of grain. They're all rocking up now. Is this guy grain? No. Grain, yep. Grain, yep. Looks like they're all grain. So we lost... We dumped all of our grain. CBD waterfront line. So that's the new bus line that we made, and we're gonna modify that bus route anyway. It's gonna have a much larger encompass a larger area and provide a bit improved connectivity. Right, I'll be back in like a minute. I gotta go bathroom. I'll be back. Empty chair. Coming back. Yes, Polytruck, you are correct. A24? No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't worry. I was just doing exactly what Polytruck has alluded to in the emotes. Destroying the toilet. To put it lightly. Oh my god. Shitty situation, exactly. At least it wasn't as bad as after Christmas. But you got past it. Where did I stop? I made it past the sand thing and then went into like the cave. And then I think there was like this... Oh, I'm still in the cave. Where you had to like do that long portion where you walk around on the edge of the thing. Oh. Just reminding myself of that is making me annoyed. Ugh. Correct. How many times did you rage quit? 24. Or are you going to say, not at all? Not even once. It was easy. It was easy. Mods, ban 24, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you, 24? Got mega angry when a cactus kicked me all the way down. Holy shit. Even the mighty 24 is not immune to rage. Is that like shortly after that? before? The cactus. Oh, the sandcastle part. Yeah, I think I found 2 of the paths, but there's probably more, right? There's one where you go inside the sandcastle and up and then across, and you have to like go past over the bridge of the gap on a shovel. Yeah, I tried the plank where if you hit the cactus you fall down the slide made of suspicious stuff. We'll just say that. But yeah, that's the point I got past, I think. How's the traffic? Is still on mute, so I'm relying on chat to update. Traffic is great. 2 thumbs up. Very good, very good. Also a little bit bad, but very good. Mostly good, just a little bit bad. Just a little bit bad. No, it's not. It's not bad. It's just a little bit bad.
This has been a local public service.
A good, but then like just a good and bad, but then like that, but then also like that.
Listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash. Go ahead
Look at
and
this.
say something,
Look at this. It's just
What should I say?
it's just up to there now.
Touch that dial.
So
Don't touch that
we've
dial.
improved.
Housing shortages.
No.
Crisis in the area.
No.
That's right, Glenda. For our features, a chilly day
Traffic
with
has always
temperatures a
been
little low, so
excellent.
if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Just like all politicians, exactly. Yes. Big brain. Big brain. We've achieved our traffic targets, which have always been X and Y. But in order to complete the project, we require additional funding. Which will be in the form of higher taxes. And tolls for the roads. So that goes across there. And put that one across here. Yeah. We've added bike lanes here. All the way to this metro station. So it goes up, across, around, and here. And then it goes up onto this bike highway that we've made. Which connects to our big train station. Hey, looker. Chief managed to get big city traffic problems in a tiny city. There should be an achievement. I mean, I should be getting like everything. Hello. Hello, Luca. I'm gonna keep adding in those sound alerts things because there's some good ones in there. Irate great mate. Snowing like crazy in Germany right now. Well, look up. In Sydney on Saturday, it is going to it's going to get to 42 degrees. 42. For your non-Chipotle fans, some Chipotle restaurants have a Chipotle lane that you can order food ahead of time. Pay online. Huh. I think Brie is sponsored by Chipotle. Feels like. Everything in my region is in chaos, but I like it. Thriving in the chaos, huh? I mean, that's pretty good. My mind is chaos and I hate it. You might need you might need to borrow a few of Pork Chop's meds. He's got some ADHD medication which might help. Why are you running cities if it's 42? It's not yet. It's not yet 42. On Saturday. Killing the PC. It's served me well. I'm patting the top of it. It's doing a good job. It's a very good PC. It's a good PC. Do a bit of ASMR. Who's a good computer? You're a good computer. What happened to my road markings? Oh, they all disappeared. Play Tetris or something? Tetris is a bitchin' game. I wonder if they must have Tetris on Steam, right? Once it starts going fast, though, I will get lost. So cars can go straight on, straight on. This is where it starts getting very complicated. Bike lanes here don't usually go through intersections. True. I mean, you make a good point, Bree. But I appreciate that you have them. Yes, we're very good with the bike lanes. Well, this is actually kind of like how Sydney does it. It's very much an afterthought that they like fit through wherever they can. So we're gonna try. Ah, shit. Ugh. What did I do? Oh my god. Wonder how we'll fit flying cars. It'll be exactly like Star Wars, where they're all somehow flying on like a invisible highway in the sky. Can you imagine the taxis and how they would drive? They would be the most terrifying experience. I think I would actually, that would be my nervous breakdown moment. Fucking Jedis. Think they own the place with their stupid swords? Fucking Jedis. I've got to give the complainer a Aussie accent. Just makes it sound even more hilarious. Fucking Jedi. Okay, that's good. Oh, really? A flying? Is that like the drone things where there's like you're in the pod with like the fans all around, like a giant drone? Yeah. The promise of infinite beer. Give me. Okay, there we go. So that our bikes can turn and go around, no problemo. Easy as. Okay. Next. What are we doing next? Maybe we'll fix up this road here. Okay, so we have a lot of cars all coming through. Where are these guys trying to go? Somehow that is deemed to be safe. That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash, and I'm her co-host, Sarah.
Thank you,
So, Alice, there's so many things I've been meaning to ask you.
Can we get the stock market to go up 2% every day? I wish.
And
I
let's
wish.
turn to the page on
For the
ready?
past like
Really?
3-4
Right
months,
now? I feel kind of
it's just
Part
flatline.
of the effect.
Actually
Here,
dipped a little
I'll
bit.
tell you what. On the count of 3, I'll snap my fingers.
All right.
1, 2,
Hey hen,
3.
does.
Anything?
Been going up
I think I feel about the same.
slowly.
Still
Mine
hypnotized.
it's
Well,
stagnated.
Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking
See.
about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially
Yeah, it's
during
not doing
rush
too
hour.
well.
Good to know,
Nut.
Jim.
Nut.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip
Oh, it is
outside.
going up. It's
Oh,
just
I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic
very
than to start
slowly.
thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live,
Which
and
is
we're
always
getting reports
fun.
about a traffic
That's why I
accident,
don't look at it very often.
somewhere in the.
Okay, do we want something like this? Drink man. I will have a drink. Nice and hydrated. Tunnels and holes deals. Yeah, I mean, they suck. Currently, the tunnels suck. I hate them. That's why I very minimally interact with them, or try in all circumstances to avoid. Although that doesn't, that often does not pay off. So 2 straight. How many are going left? A lot. Decided for the holes, manholes, sinkholes. No other kind of holes though. No. No sir. Get your mind out the gutter. What's happening here? Okay, we need more lanes. More lanes, more roads, more everything. If you... I know 24. We did play for a little bit just to watch the simulation go through here, and it's worked. See, there's not much traffic at all. I still have to fix this, but look at that. It's only here where there's traffic now. I've used traffic lights enhancement, and now everything can go through here very quickly. Yes. Yes. because it has something amazing called protected right turns, which is heaven. The greatest invention ever. What's that mean? I'm no driver, I drive my legs, but that's about it. It means that, because in the default game, when you get if you're at let's say you're the traffic waiting here, if the light turns green, then you go straight, you go left, you go right, all at once. But that also means the opposite side of traffic is going straight, left, and right all at once. And the main issue, where traffic is actually crossing each other is when they turn right. The traffic going here and the traffic going here has to dodge the oncoming traffic that's going straight through the intersection. So, having a protected right-hand turn means that the traffic going right, they wait till it's their turn to go, and they have unimpeded access through the intersection. Which that is the number one cause of all the traffic in my city, is the lack of protected right-hand turns. I know, I'm so smart. Yes, I am. Not driven a car for months. That's probably a good thing. That's probably a good thing, Hen. I'm gonna have to start commuting to work again soon, and holy shit, I am not looking forward to that. Because I have to drive. How does this work? That's the wrong lane, wrong road. There we go. Two. One. Need a right-hand turn. Oh man. Need to go to work, Chief? I just quit. One day. One day, 24. One day. That's the dream. We'll see if we can get there. Need a sleigh where I live. We use kick sleds here for trans. Your suggestion is actually real. Oh my god. Viable method of transportation, bro. I swear. Oh, that has to go. Bye-bye. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. and 3 lanes. This extra lane popping into existence there. It looks horrendous, but it's gonna work. Time to make dough. Money, 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 money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Why is this all fucky wucky? What's that connection? Okay. It's a little bit smoother. Why is that all fucked up? Play some rock music. We got soft rock. How's that? Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum ba do 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 do. Maybe best if I don't sing along. Want to see my city? Hey, to gamers. Hold up, I just need to try and take this. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas to gamers. Hope you've been well. It's up there. We haven't done too much. I've added a few blocks down here. And I am thinking of redoing this bypass highway, bringing it like down that way instead of along here. Just because it's like very high up. Doing amazing because it's snowing and I have the week off. Nice. I'm still on Christmas leave actually, but it ends at the end of this week, so I've only got a few days left. Oh no. Poor me. But yeah, we've expanded this industrial park a little bit. Added in a few bits of industry. And I've tried to use this thing, the storage yard, to help with traffic. Still in my pajamas, even though it's almost 3. Well, I've also been guilty of being very, maybe too relaxed. I've been sleeping till 12 to gamers, but I have been streaming till like 2 a.m. Always in PJs. Yes, this is my PJs. Slightly too tight shirt. Which this shirt a couple of months ago was actually baggy, so Jim's working. Nice. It's not fat, I swear. But yeah, I've been going through. And even. Oh no. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Alright. Yeah, I fall asleep with this thing on. But I think you may have seen this bridge before. Torture, enjoy, yep. A masochist, I think, is the term.
This one is from Winona out in the country. We've been getting a lot of unexplained attacks recently. As powerful as a beast, but vicious as man or monster.
But yeah,
presence haunts the wood. Oh.
The Gamer Town
Really be anything from a wearboard
is slowly expanding. We've adjusted the name slightly to Demir City. It's like a combination of Dutch and French. De meaning the, and Meer, which I think is like Dutch and Old English. It translates to boundary city, and I've called it that because it's like right next to the boundary. But this little corner has actually been doing very well. The only problem is lack of labor, which as we expand the suburbia, we're going to improve the links to Boundary City. Oh, it was your birthday on Monday? Happy birthday, dude. Congratulations. Wow, that's actually pretty good. You got Christmas, you got New Year's, and your birthday all in quick succession. Very nice. So you got presents twice, huh? Or hopefully. One can wish. We're messing with traffic here. Move them over there for now. Priority number 1 is this intersection. But yeah, happy birthday. Hope you had a very good one. With lots of prezzies. Hopefully lots of cake too. My number 1 weakness is tiramisu. Cannot say no to tiramisu. All games I played look way better since I got a 4K TV. Nice! Oh yeah, you were talking about that, weren't you? Super crisp, ultra HD, tiramisu, tiramisu, tiramisu. Oh man, is my Aussie accent that hard, that harsh? Oh no. Tiramisu. 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 Why is that a fucky... Tiramisu. Tiramisu? Tiramisu? Tiramisu. Okay, fingers crossed this is actually going to work now. Okay, that's looking better. Tarami oil. Tiramisu. Tiramisu. You making fun of me, huh? You making fun of me? No, why? Now 24 is gaslighting me into thinking I said it was fine, huh? Great deceiver. Let's update the slip lane. Kill beans. So traffic can go that way. Straight on only. None of that. Yep, they could do that.
I'm Dylan Ranglebone. Join me as we delve deep into the underworld here on Soft Rock Radio.
Like that. I suppose this one also gets the same treatment. Yes. Oh, these roads are difficult. Did I lose my retaining wall here? Oh no, it's all here. Oh, that is great. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't lose any of the... This is easily the most heavily detailed part of my map in terms of like props placed down. Especially those walls. Holy dooly. Good to know that they're not all gone. bloody thing. How does that go down there? Is that snapping to that? It is. Oh, we need a third lane. I knew there was something funky going on. So, left, left, straight, straight, right, right. Oh wait, hang on. Traffic's coming that way. They have this on-ramp, so they'll take that instead of this way. So we can actually have 2 straight and then 2 left. Okay. Here comes the big part. Where we assign the lanes. Oh, hang on. That one goes on the outside. That's on the inside. No U-turns. Straight on. Straight on. Straight on. Yeehaw. Okay. I think we can let this go. Unpause. Look at this 24. It only took like an hour, but we've unpaused. Amazing gameplay. Never before seen. Yeah, they are moving. But if you protect it right, there we go. So this is where it is. That's actually a good point. So this actually updates live too. See? It should update automatically. Like, when you make changes, it saves it. But you see? Oh, the cars are all, like, making last-minute lane changes, but... this is how it's supposed to operate. Well, too bad. You gotta deal with this. The left-hand side. Just have to reverse everything. Easy. Simples. Alright, I'm gonna have to delete this. Get rid of it. But you see how, like, protected right-hand turn, that's what this is. And then because, like, left is always active, basically, unless traffic's coming straight through from there. But this left has very high priority. Backwards past Empire. Speed times 3. You want my whole computer to blue screen. That won't just crash, it'll completely blow up my everything. Give him a nice smooch and a pat. Alright. Good computer. Can you hold on for like a minute? We'll give it a try and see how we go, huh? Good computer. Alright. Times 3. We're going full board. Full board, laddie. I mean, the cars are going. Why does it seem slower? It does, like, brute force it into, like, below 1 speed. It is a bit strange. They keep cutting in front of the poor bus.
You're listening to Soft Rock. Dust off the old magic lantern. Don't touch that dial.
Well, that traffic symbol's gone. Just at the intersection now. We just got to give them time. And then there's an absolute shit show here. But this is Hawthorne, I think, is going to be completely demolished and rebuilt. or at least this industrial park. I think it's worthy of a complete redo. Because the highway system is just bad here. So we'll come back to that area. This one, fix it up, make it actually function. But as always, Harrisport is perfect in every way, with zero traffic. Yeah, we did get rid of some traffic 24. I would call this a success. Great success. We pay attention to this area now, huh? We've ignored this part of town for too long. We'll leave it as is. Then we'll delete the surface, and we'll add in. We'll extend the paving. Bit of lumpy land. I think eventually I'm going to move this car park. Because it is just an ugly square building. I mean, it's essential for all the local commuters, but it just sort of sucks. It's an eyesore. That's what I'm looking for. That's the word. I'm gonna get rid of this office building. Yeah, where could we move it? Has to be close by. Cause see, like, you got people coming from all over town to get to it, and a lot of the locals use it. Shit. Oh no, that's bugged out. Oh, that'd be good. Got like a raised platform leading in to link the locals or the stadium goers with the car park. So that would actually make like a bit of sense. Then we could have smaller buildings in here, maybe? How big is this space? 4. Oh, we don't have much we can put there. The Olymp Gdansk is it's a bit small for this part of town. We need something more wall-to-wall sort of size. Let's try that. And maximum height.
Say what you will about soft rock, it is exceptional for one thing. Tunneling.
What else we got?
Give
EU
me
residential.
sandstone over granite any day.
We haven't used the default buildings in a while, but they are missing that pizzazz. Look at that spire. Looks like a strong breeze would blow it over. I don't really trust that. What else we got? Brie wouldn't blow it? No. One strong Brie. Blow it over. Maybe this one? Still pretty tiny. Two by four seems to be the best bit. How does that look from afar? Paul Brie. Wait 1 hour for the dough to rise. Oh, what did you make? No, we haven't finished Hen Center yet. It's still going. That one's gonna take a while. There's quite simply too much to do to get it all done in one go. Naan instead of bread. Okay. Have you got something to put inside as filling? Because there's garlic naan that you can get from Coles, which is actually is pretty good by itself. But I always try and make like a curry or something to. I treat it the same way I treat like bread or rice with a dish for dinner. It's used to scoop up all the last bits left on the plate. Also need to cook rice? Well, I mean, that's a lot of carbs, 24, if you think about it. Rice and bread. You might be feeling like too full. We'll see how traffic handles that. The new location. Seen people eat rice with bread or pasta with bread. Oh my god. Then they wonder why they weigh 600 pounds. That's so many carbs. Planning on running a marathon? Why not? Why not eat all of that? It's just a little bit more. Just a little bit more food. Okay, I think we can sort of like disguise all of this as one big car park. There's a lot of I am using my brain. I am thinking. So therefore, I can eat as much junk food as I want. Foolproof. True, true. You spend a lot of energy just keeping yourself warm. So you need as much as you can get. Minus 30 degrees with heavy labor, yeah. Not dangerous at all, no. I think these planters don't quite fit. Pardon me. That was a big old hiccup. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. More bollards. Like that.
DJ Wrangler here, and it's time to take another
Grab
question
all of
from
them.
listeners. This one comes from a fan named Mortha. Not very good penmanship, Mortha. You know, I once knew a morphle.
There we go.
Ah, those were dark times. But it's all right now. He's been banished to the astral plane. He's never going to drain anyone's soul ever again. Not in this dimension, anyway. Unless he found some way to escape, of course. But how likely is that, right? I mean, come on. Where was I? Ah, yes. Oh dear. Sorry, Morphle.
Okay, and then we're gonna do a hedge fence. Maybe tried Atkins' diet and complained lack of energy when he was doing forestry. The Atkins diet. You'd have to refresh my memory, Polytruck. I don't remember that one. Was that like... That wasn't like a fruit-only diet? I remember that was kind of popular. Oh. The Atkins diet. Left all carbohydrates. Ooh. That would be a recipe for disaster, if I'm being honest. I think I'd start like feeling pretty shitty very quickly. Poopy and irritable, probably. All or almost all. Yeah. Well, I definitely notice if I don't eat everything that I should, I like the next day I'll just be kind of effed up. Unless I eat like a big meal of everything. Limiting carbs forces your body into ketosis, burns fat for energy. I think you just have to do exercise, man. Like all those diets and stuff. You are what you eat, but unless you're doing exercise, it's not going to do anything. I think that's all that's the solution. Because you can have the healthiest diet, but if you're not if you're not burning it for exercise, it just turns into fat anyway. Always keep it paused. How come I've got 78k people living there? Because I have unpaused, Captain. To fix the traffic. Look at that. This intersection is empty. Mamma mia. And there's no traffic at all on the highway. Ha ha! And even up here, well, there's still a bit of traffic, but a lot less than before. Our investment in public infrastructure and our roads has paid off already. Because if we go over here where I haven't done my major works, you can see the traffic all up and about. Real bad. But yeah, it's, all the people have moved into these towers that we made over here as well. Which has been useful. Keto diet, but your breath starts to smell awful. just stinking like meat. I think that's the keto diet, right? Is meat only. Quite hard to manage. I feel like you get like mad cravings. I feel like Chief doesn't listen. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think I do a pretty good job. Huh? Forces your body into ketosis. Yeah, but I mean, if you're only eating meat, I'm talking about meat. If you only eat meat, then you'd start like getting pretty strong cravings for any other type of food. Like anything, I imagine. But even like limiting carbs, you burn body fat, maybe. Yeah, like a desire to eat food, a specific type of food. Like you might suddenly have an urge for bread or something like that. If I started getting cravings for avocado, I'd immediately stop the diet. I mean, avocados are fair game. They're really good for you, aren't they? I wouldn't say no to avocado. Never say no to avocado. Yeah, I love bread too. But I've gone quite a while without eating sliced bread. Or even like just any bread from the bakery. I still have wraps every now and then. But I managed to reduce the amount of bread that I eat because too much bread is bad for you as well, apparently. Hey, Peanut. Hello. Hello. How you been? Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. New Year, same Chief. Mostly the same. I mean, we've still got a billion waiting for Hearst notifications. So we haven't changed too much. How you enjoyed custom assets? It is really good. I've the main ones that I've been using are the stairs. There's these overpass things that I've been adding in and around the city, and that's been helping immensely with like the dense urban infrastructure. Gets the shits every two. And not the shits as in gets mad, literally. So they had some issues like being finicky to place. Yeah, they're a bit because they're a road upgrade only. So like I can't just I can free place them, but I can't like control the height or anything like that. It's just like they snap to a road and then I rotate them. So they've got, yeah. They do function. Because I tried to place them as a prop and it crashed the game, so... Type of asset is just a prop, which is why it's... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's really big. Like, the scale's a bit off, I think. Because that's like maybe 3... or maybe 5 meters. Yeah, they're not too bad. The main thing I've been trying to like add in is stairs related props. So I downloaded another one. They don't function though, so I have to like make the invisible paths myself. But here they are. There's like a list of different stairs that I can use, different widths. Some with and without a landing. Which is all pretty cool. So that's a perfect height there. Although, yeah, I don't think there's any invisible path that they actually use. Because if I go here... Yeah, there's nothing there. So it's just the prop. But I've been like fairly light on the custom assets and things like that, because there's still like a huge amount of like vanilla assets to use to exhaust, like all the specialist buildings and stuff like that. How's the border checkpoint? It's still pretty effed up. But the basic skeleton is there. Just need to fix up everything else. This one request might make Chief quit cities. Oh, it has been like very difficult to make. And it's still very much like a bit of a shit show. As you can tell, with all the assets and stuff just everywhere. And this road the way it is. It's not my greatest. But everything else looks pretty good. Also change, yeah, so it goes from... This is right-hand drive entry and left-hand drive exit. Yeah, left-hand traffic to right-hand. So there's the original highway that I just severed there. But the right-hand traffic pops over and then goes through and continues on the left. And then the traffic exiting on the left... Oh, quick save. Exiting on the left goes through and then pops underneath and exits on the right. Just for that extra bit of headache. Because this port is basically a closed loop. Yeah. Still is. It's hard because the arrows that show the entry point to the port is for right-hand drive traffic only. It's not actually flipped for left-hand drive. Even the road markings and stuff. So this is supposed to be... This is the exit. but everything's designed for that being entered on this way. So it's a bit of a mind F. trying to get it all working properly. Work done for today. Nice. Making me think of having to go back to work on Monday. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. Ugh. Nasty. But I saw there was a signature building that's like the Hollywood studio. Somewhere here. So I can use that. Where is it? Somewhere in here, I swear. Maybe it's an office? There, television production studio. So I might even be able to put it there. How cool is that? It's even got like fake facades and everything. Oh my god. We have an estate and a camp. We've got everything. Yeah, we've been playing Valheim too. Yeah, this one, what is it tied? I think it's tied with the skyscrapers thing. Yeah. No, SC. What's that? SK is skyscrapers. SC is supply chains. Mining office, energy lobbying office. It's got everything. Hey, Ripoli Teppo. Hello, hello. Where's the Area 51 building mod? Is that actually... Did somebody make an asset that's like that? I'd add that in around Nania Wood for sure. Don't know. So we might have to make our own, huh? But yeah, so we can use that. Television production studio, maybe some other assets, and then continue working on Nania Wood too. Got our Red Dead Redemption Wild West studio? Is that what this is called? Something. We got that over here. And then this, subject to change. We might even just delete it and put this in the middle, and then put warehouses on the side there. Just an idea. Sure. Sure, yeah. In Harrison Fjord as well. The Great Conspiracy. That's where they filmed the dinosaurs too. That's where they got all the found footage. Even Bigfoot was filmed in there. Look at that. A bus line where they're actually using it. It's a miracle. I am terrible at designing bus routes. So I'm actually very happy that they're finally using it. Provides like a few missing links between metro stops and suburbia. Yeah, do we have to add anything here? I think we've sort of done everything that there is to this spot. How cool is that? From the stadium, you walk out and you're immediately hit by this wide boulevard and this super cool looking tower. And this road here is basically a driveway access for this tower here. I need to... We've got this road here which I plan on detailing and sprucing up. So we have this tower and we have the super tower. Gives me a bit of vertigo looking up there, holy shit. Oof. Just climb the curb.
It's time for another question from our listeners. This one comes from Axel Throb. The tank, no doubt. I know, mighty warrior. So here's his question. Did you ever really ride a dragon? I thought dragons only allow the bravest and wisest amongst us to mount them. Why, that's a very sage question, Axel Throb. And yes, you're quite right. They're extremely selective about their friends. Less so with their enemies. In all honesty, I didn't really so much ride the dragon, more like a dance.
Put that there.
It thrashed and wrestled about as I stabbed it repeatedly with a short sword. Yes, I know. What a very elegant approach. It all kind of ended in a draw, actually. Anyway, a dragon rider sounds rather better.
We've got to make a crossing here.
And it really is only a slight exaggeration in the circumstances. So I do hope you forgive the indulgence. Thank you for the question and for listening and for absorbing all that damage. I'm sure the rest of your party appreciates all that meaty courage. This is Soft Rock Radio.
Where is the there? So we're gonna line it up about there. This is our new walkway to connect to the bus stop, which we may or may not line up. Up. Oop. There we go. Oh, there is a change in height. I knew it. Oh, much better. This is still a bit funky. Oh, you're waking me up, Politruck. This spot here, we're gonna put little pebbles. Like so. And we're gonna make our little postmodern walkway thingy. Straight from the early 2000s. Late 90s, early 2000s. What? Doesn't let me pick it as a prop? Poop. Gee, I guess I win. Oh, good question. I still have the thing hasn't expired yet, so I still have it. I should play that. I think I've got too many games now. Yeah, so of our boulevard, then down and along. We need to have some. This building, while it's nice and tall, it doesn't occupy the lot properly. We need to make it bigger. Buy your winter car when it's released. We'll do some Finnish rally, huh? Finnish flick around the bends. While shouting Ripoli and Vitu and Perkala. I think that's how you say the last one. There was rally. Oh, there was? Perkala. Satana Vitu. Two special stages rally. I think I just found hen stims. Immediate replies. Oh, what? What the hell? Okay, didn't expect that to happen. It's called Finland Simulator. Finland. That was made by the guy you know, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll ask for a press copy. And then just start streaming that. Oh, I used the wrong thing again. Winter car is sequel to that. Yeah, yeah. It'd be fun to play. This one. Let's try and do some trigonometry. By that I mean eyeball it and hope for the best. Huzzah! Good enough. It's a really weird dude, like I told you back then. Yeah, I remember that. Bit of a character, to say the least. Got this cool new post office. Traffic again? No way. I said it was illegal for traffic. I said they cannot have any. It's not allowed. Still a lot of cars trying to do a cheeky weasel through, like these two muscle cars. Kind of like real life. Rules for thee, but not for me. A lot of references to the town. Small world. I got bit by something. He's scratching my leg. Something bit my leg. Kangaroo, yeah. I think so.
Helen Ranglebone here with something of a public service announcement. Adventurers are, naturally, the kind of people drawn to adventure.
See if I transform into a kangaroo. Oh my god.
I know, it's the life.
A
But you
were-wombat.
out there, try not to do anything too tricky without adult supervision.
Killer spider,
You might
hopefully
be
not.
ready to take on a
Have to
whole
amputate the
horde
whole
of
leg.
folks while the ceiling collapses. That day will come.
Or a
Just show
frog.
little patience and focus on the
Highly
goal.
venomous octopus.
Jump, spin, backstep, repeat. Jump, spin, backstep, repeat.
Oh.
Listen to Soft Rock Radio.
Alright. It is 2 AM. And I have been awake for a very long time. We've been streaming for a very long time. I know, again, this is becoming an issue. 24. I keep losing track of time. But yeah, I should end the stream, get some sleep before before I wake up at 12 o'clock. Oh my god. Tell you what, I'll wrap up the stream, but it looks like Damir's on again. I've caught him for the second time. Very nice. Amateur Andy's Canadian. Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Eh? Say it ain't so, eh? Come on, Ricky. Julian? Julian? Freedom 45. Alright, but yeah, thank you so much everybody for tuning in. Polytruck 24, Hen, thank you. Peanut. Captain. Luca. Did I get everybody? I think I probably missed a few people. Ripoli? Ripoli Tepo? Perkele? Perkele? Vitu? Satana? maybe my pronunciation's getting better. Goodbye, Austrian man. Oh, how dare! How dare you! But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Let's turn this on. Is this? Yes, I got the spelling right this time. That was embarrassing yesterday. Spelt Damir's name wrong.
I love the rain.
But yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in today.
It's fabulous.
We did quite a lot. We got a lot of traffic fixed. Do me, yes. But yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you all on the next one. I'll be live tomorrow. Right. See yous. Love yous all.
They stopped using the road because it has
Don't forget to follow if you haven't already.
Somebody's got to using. Hey, Polyjack, welcome back. Chief, and this time in the right game. I got raided earlier by Riri, and I was playing a different game, but I forgot to change.